Right, finally, after having to restart my system, reset my internet, and then restart my system. So that was fun. Plus all the time before that trying to figure out what the frick was going on. So sorry about that. There it is. Okay. Let me, yeah, should be fine. Okay, let's just go ahead and get right into it, especially since I'm behind as far as I am. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to do. I got this also. Wait, or did this open from the other side, or did this not? I don't remember now. No, because it'd be open if it was from the other side. Yeah. Let's see if there's an angle, or get the sunlight different, and then things work better. Maybe. Hmm. That's interesting. I didn't see that before. What is that? And what is? You know, we had we had the temple uh before, right? The in the sand area, whatever you want to call that. That had am I doing something with this? No. No, at least not right now. This looks like it could be a puzzle too, right? There's like the dot and then this, go around the circle or something. Except there's a lot of shadow and there are things that intersect like here where it's not limited. So I don't know about that, but what? Mm-hmm. So if I go around over here instead, right? So instead of just doing this directly, which maybe I do anyway from here, I don't know. I don't have all that much confidence in this right now. If I come over here, how does this? I'm sure it's not just this, right? It's got to be something high, more than just this, right? That's too easy. Yeah, it's got to follow some other. There's got to be something else to dictate what direction I can go in. But there's a shadow over half of that, so I don't know if I can even really. Oh, to do the rocks like this? Oh, and then maybe I have to get something like this, I think, maybe. No, not quite. Hang on. Slide forward so I can get that. Aha! Ha ha ha! Gotcha. Okay. Now I gotta figure out that other one though. Let's see. Okay, so if I look at this from another angle, is there a way to block part of it and then be like, oh yeah, I cannot use these clearly? Maybe. Let's see. What if I try something with here? I have to be able to see everything, so that's not... no, I don't like that. Over here. No, blocks that too. I do. Get that. Can I do that maybe? Let's see. Slightly closer so I can actually get the line through. Oh, but it has to go through there too. Yeah. Right. So I need... If I... Oh, like that might work. How about that? There. Like, oh, but then I can't quite get the top. Okay, let's see. So I be able to get up there though. Hang on. Yeah. That cuts that. So I think I have to get it on that side of there, but then I have to be able to reach that too. How do I do that? Hey, Siluel. Sorry about the late start. I ended up having to reset my internet entirely, and then also restart my computer, and then also it was a big thing. Apparently today was not this stream was not gonna let me start so easily. Well, that's kind of not. I mean, it is, but it's not letting me get the stuff that I want. If I that not quite. Because I can't get this right. Yeah, I can't reach that from that angle. So back up some. Do a different layout. I don't think that's right. Then I can't get to the top with that. I do. Something like that. and over slightly. Like that. And then I can go around. So if I do like this. There we go. Perfect. Ah, well, I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, so I got both of these open now. That's awesome. Sweet. Okay, so I figured those out. Same basic principle as those. So I don't remember if you, no, you did. Yeah, you watched last week. So I got these 3 done. So now I got these 3 done. This one from here, it was basically look at the rocks to block off where you're supposed to go. And then this one was use these branches. So now that we're in there, ooh, spoopy. That's getting kind of spooky. It's another, yeah, it's another one of these. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to write this one down so I don't mess it up later. I don't really know if it matters, like the angle I draw it from here, because if it's wrong, I just rotate my picture until I get it right. Correct. So let me do my thing of hexagons first. Can't do it on here. I don't have enough white space. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna go that again. Mm-hmm. That. That. Yeah. Okay, so that's the outline. And then actually following that, I'm going to go. If I can open this. Okay, there we go. Start here. And I'm going to go there. It's a big, almost a circle in the middle. But then at the end, I peel out, and then I do the whole outside perimeter. Make sure it's as simple as that, and not that I'm making it too simple. That, and there, and there. Okay. So that's another one for the windmill. I'm not going to go to the windmill yet, but I will try to do that before we end today. So I almost thought this was one of those little small panels with triangle things, but it's not. So that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we've done that and gotten that out of there. So that's cool. Now, I was up top here. Remember how, I don't know if you remember or not, last week I'd been over, where was it? I think over that side or something. Anyway, there's the really sandy area with the temple, and I got up on top of the one set of like catwalks on the scaffolding or whatever and looked down, and then I was able to actually draw on the land, and it did the kind of that shot that energy out to that one pillar and stuff. So I see some stuff. I don't think it works, but I'm starting to see some stuff like this. Looks almost like one of those starting circles, and then you would travel around or something. It's not quite right because there's some open area, but this also right here almost looks like an ending spot, like you would come, that's your destination. So at some point we probably will do something with this. I just don't know what it would be right now. Might also have to back up to a point so that we do like this is almost, except you can't get out of there. But like potentially do. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I don't know if there are more from here that I'm supposed to do. I guess you could do... If I go over enough... Maybe I use that. I don't want to block off the destination, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if... I didn't even know if that other one was going to work. I just was trying it out. Anyway, so it looks like they're actually in the world, on the world's face itself. There are things, not just shadows and paths being blocked by these sculptures and things, but also actually in the world. I mean, there's this, for example, too, right? That could potentially, I don't know that it will, but it could potentially. So now I'm going to be like all paranoid and looking at stuff in the world too. Like I didn't have enough I was already looking at. Okay. I didn't know until I got up on that scaffolding last time, and then I saw the shape, and I was like, wait a minute, wait. Something is going on here. What is actually happening here? This. I wonder if I need to be up above and look down to get an idea what happens with that. Maybe. I don't know. But maybe. There's this. Looks like one of those symbols on the pillar that shows up. So that's interesting. I don't know what we do with that, though. Switch this to the other side again. So instead of that... Oops, I guess I want to go this way. Switch it back once more to where it was. So that'll shut these. That'll open these. And I don't know what we're going to get when these are open. But see how this looks like it's a path almost? So that's interesting. I wonder what's going to turn out with there. Are we going to... Oh, I wonder... Am I... I thought maybe part way I'd have to stop and like do a path. I'm less confident with that now because I don't know where a starting point would be. Could be down here, I guess. Maybe. No. I don't know. This is probably some trick, like part way as it's going up or something, part of the way you go. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. But I don't know. I'm not confident on that one. Oh, here's... Okay, so what if I... Dude, but where do I go from there? Because... Well, maybe it just ends there. I don't know. So if I go like this... Too close. I think the ball or whatever that I do has to be the size. Can I even do it from a different angle, though? I don't know. I'm not confident on that. Oh, there we go. Where that makes a full ball. Slightly forward. There we go. Well, there's another one for the little this over here. This is crazy. This is really cool. I was very you know, not obvious initially, but I mean, well, you know, as you play this enough, it starts to become more obvious. Let's see. Is it just this? Yeah, there we go. There's another one. Okay, so we got that and this. How do I do this one? There should be a ball or something. So, oh, here's a ball. Hang on. Yeah, and I want to get it so that it meshes up with this probably, right? I need that. Yeah, this is a timed thing probably. As that gets to a certain point. Maybe. Well, maybe. But the problem with that is, as that moves, the ball stops being a ball. Also, though. So how do I deal with that? Because I'm pretty sure that has to come through here, and then you draw over to this is what I'm thinking it's supposed to do. But how... Okay, hang on. If I go forward... Yeah, that is a full ball. So I can still do it. I mean, basically. Like, get to that. I just need to have... And this... I think it starts to open or close... is it from up top or from down below? I feel like it comes from up top and down. So I'm not sure how that... That probably is it, though. So I want to be basically just right after this. Okay. So let me, from this side, do this again. Here. Okay, let me really fast go over here to where I've got this, basically. Ah. Yeah, see, I think that's... Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, see, that's... Okay. Maybe this is the easier way, though. To do that, and then... Yeah, because that's going to... Okay, I don't know exactly where it was. There's something around here. I need to get that yellow ball positioned. Nah, see, that doesn't resolve this. So there's something else I need that is not happening. Because I still can't bridge this gap when that happens. So how? I wonder if it's that I need to be... Like, I need to rush back here and start, and I can continue as this goes down. Maybe. Boy, that's... that's awesome. Okay. If I come where we have that. Okay. And I need to cross right as you get to there. There we go. Got it. Aha! You had to do it while it's going. Okay, so we got all three of these done. And I did all three of these over here. We got this open now. You didn't see this earlier, I think, Monmouth. But yeah, we got these three puzzles done. And then from the other side, we got this open. And then we got this open. And down below, there's another one of those maps I can input at the bottom of the windmill. So I got these 3 figured out. That's good. I wonder what I do this direction. You figure you have to do all 3 directions is what I would think, right? Hey, Faux Fox, welcome. All right, so there's more of that. That's fine. We need to... Let's see what else we can do in town. We're not far from town at all. It's just over here to the right. I would even say this temple right here might be part of town. I don't know for sure, but... We still got the... Wait. Oh, we did this fruit earlier, right? Up over here. Over this way. Right? We did these little apple puzzle things over here. Wait, was it there? Or it might have been actually over there. We did where the apples are hanging and you have to choose certain things based on the apples. There's only a single piece of fruit over here which stands out. So how do I... Okay, hang on. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I go 5, 6, 7, 8? How do I do this? That's got to mean something, right? Wait, hang on. Okay. Whoops. 1, 2, 3 missing. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 6 of 8. Is that across from 1, 2, 3, 4's missing? So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4's missing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wait, this has 8? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this has 8. Then that's with the 1 missing. Then this one here is 1, 2, 3 missing, 4 or 5 missing. So missing 3 or missing 4 and 6, 7, 8. Missing 4 and 6. 1, 2. Or no, it has 4 and 6, right? It's missing 3 and 5. 1, 2, missing 3, 4, missing 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And that one's only 7. I don't know how far around I'm supposed to swing. Anyway, but I think this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. So at 6, so I'm going to try the 6th destination. Let me look down here and see what this is. So if I screw up, I can remember. It's basically stepping stairs. Down and then across and going too wide at the top. And down again. Okay. So if I go, what did I say? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. This is the only one that has 8 that's not missing a branch, it looks like. Because even this one's like 7, but there's not a branch on the end. I'm not saying it's missing one, but it doesn't have 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay. I'm glad I swung by here and noticed that. Okay. So if we proceed down here, what is... Oh, that did something inside. What did that do? That turned this on, right? With more shadow blocking, I think? Is that... I think that's what we're doing here, is blocking with shadows. Which means... Is this okay? The last puzzle, the one just up, now that we figured out with the apple, is really easy. It's not hard to remember at all. So if we screw this up and that undoes that, that's easy to redo. Yeah, cannot go here because the shadow, I think. So we go like this, and then around, between. How's that? There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, what did that power? It stops part way. Is that something up here? But it's not lit up. Yeah, that didn't. And this one's not lit up either, right? I don't know how to do this one yet. Okay, so it's neither of those. So the power that I did here is, I guess, not sufficient. Maybe I'm feeding more power and this will change or something as we do more. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Okay, we'll come back. Um, what else do we have? What was in here? I don't remember. Is this another world thing where I need to look for a circle on, like in the sunlight or something? I don't know about that. How do I get up on this tower? I've looked before. Did I? I want stairs there. I wonder if stairs lower? I would, maybe this drawbridge lowers. Where does that come from? Inside here? In here. I probably have to. This is probably another one of those because there's no indicator on here where I need light and shadow. So I probably have to open that door. How do I open that door? With that puzzle. Right. So my theory is this is like the glass area elsewhere where we see where the different colors of glass reflect. So I need to get this open, then this yellow glass will change, will tint some of these, and so we'll be able to better know what to do on there. So how do I do this one? Okay, so if I flip, these all can rotate. If I rotate one of these, it would do this potentially, like this, on top of this. Now the question is, do I need to do six, like three tall, two wide, or do I do two wide or two tall, three wide? Let's see. If I do two tall, three wide, and then I do the same thing with these, and then this last piece is left over, needs to touch. So I would basically have, just so you can see, I basically would have this two tall, three wide next to three tall, two wide, and then I would need to add maybe something like this. Can't really do it from that angle, but more or less like that. So you get that last piece in there. So if I'm gonna do that, I want to do what? I could do, if this is only too tall here, but see, I can't just do that because then that makes this extra long, extra tall over here. That can't happen. So it needs to be, let's see, if I was going to cut this, I could cut it the other way, might be better. Doing it like as rotated like that. That's probably better because then I don't have to somehow work it from the right side and go left again, which I'm going to block myself. So I do that. And that, but I need to then divide those bottom two from the middle two, the stars. So I could do, how would I do that? Um, if I go like this, so those two just go in their own thing. Then I come all the way over here, 2 tall, 3 wide, and then like this. No, it almost works. I do like this. There we go. And then we end up with the bottom piece. That would be one of those rotated. I guess you could say 180 degrees. So it's making an L like that on the bottom. And then again, we do the L, 2 L's give you 3 and 3. So if I do that, there we go. Okay, that's how you do that one, I think. I think a lot of these there are multiple solutions. So you could definitely, I think, do some other way, probably, possibly, at least. But I think that's okay. So this is what I was talking about. So if you look through here, the coloring on this is different, right? You see, it's like group of 6 white or 6 yellow, however you want to say it, on the top, 4 black, and then 6 red. Where if you look outside, it's like there's purple and there's yellow and it's different, right? So this was the key, I think, is to get this open. So I don't think it's going to let me, because this is right here. It's going to refocus me. So I just have to memorize what I'm going to do and then go over to the door, I think. So I want to do... I just need to divide the like color stars from each other in groups of 2. So in other words, there could be 2 red next to each other, and then 2 red, and then 2 red. It has to go like that. Now, I could have 2 red, 2 black, and 2 white all in the same thing, and that's fine. I just have to divide them the other way. So if on initial look, it seems like you could do this. Up and over and down. That would group the white, black, red. Then you have these 2 red divided. Then you can come back over here. The problem is the white on top don't get divided when you do that. So, I don't think I really need to rely on this anymore. Basically, purple is red and yellow is white and blue is black. So these are all white up here. These are black and these are red. So I don't really need to be over there anymore now that I've seen that. So what I need to figure out is if I go... I could go like this. That divides 2 red, 2 black. No, that keeps these white together. I can't do that. Yeah, I cannot do that. What if I go this way? No, because then if I do this, then these white all there stay together. So that's wrong too. 2 red, 2 red. Two red, 2 blue, or two red, 2 black are fine, but then I cannot divide these from these black. Remember, the blue are black, so I cannot divide those. Okay, what else can I do? If I go like this, what if I divide these white this way? That divides all the whites. That divides the blacks. That sounds racist if I say it that way. You know what I mean. The black stars. Okay. That divides the white stars. That divides these two black stars from these two black stars. And then these two red from these two red. So far, so good. Then these two red divide from these two red. Like that. There we go. Okay, and the reason I needed this door open, I think, is because this needs to have something blocking it. Oh, we're going to use the sticks, looks like. Blocking it partway. Let me... Yeah, like that, I think. No, not quite, because I can't get out of this right side if I do that. I'm trapped. So I have to... Do I go further back? No, I think this is right. This is correct, and I just need to figure out where... Does this black block me? Yeah, it does. So how do I... How do I do that? Maybe we do something more like this. I have to be able to get on that, though, if I'm gonna... I could probably block that if I'm gonna take there. Yeah, I think this... Like that? There we go. Okay. Oh, what did that do? Something moved. What moved? I don't know what moved. Crap. Where does this go? This is over. Outside. To... Oh, it opened the door here. Yeah, so I have stairs. Okay, so I can go in now. Up. There's another... To open this, I need this puzzle. Right here. Or... else getting in here and solving a puzzle will open that. I'm not sure which way it works. Let's see if we can get up there in this building over here. All right, so over here. Oh, yeah, I got to solve this last puzzle probably, and that door will open. Okay, let me think how I can do this. I'm pretty sure it's got to be something like this and this, or it could be this and this. Let's try this one first. Okay, I can't do something like this because then this piece becomes this plus this whatever over here. So I have to do it like this. So that doesn't quite get... Okay, so if I do this instead... Then I miss these. Go... No. I'm going to grab that. Maybe this is in the middle, and so it gets intersected, but then I still don't grab these. Okay, something's wrong with that approach. Let me see. If I do... this... That's wrong. If I do... No, that's wrong also because I need to... And if I were to do this, then I can't get out of there. And I can't do this because then I also can't get out of there. Does it go the other way, maybe? That still is a problem, though, if it does. No, I don't think it goes the other way. Let's see. Oh, this is not going to work, but if I were basically to do this, that's still going to be a problem for that, though, yeah. But then I can't get out. I wonder if I do these offset. Something like this is not where they are, but something like this kind of a thing. 3 lying on 3. No, because these within this line, I think both of these still have to be within the shape. I go like this. There we go. Then we get 3 and 3. There we go. That works. Okay. Oh, that lowered this. It did not open that door. Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. And then this, yeah, and then this powers over and probably opens that other door over there. Okay. I need to, within whatever area I draw, I need to have, okay, let me first say this. The rule for this would be that it needs to be like its own square. Like it has to be only one square, which obviously is impossible in the middle anyway, because there's no way to surround it completely. That would only be possible on the end. Something like that would do the one square. That also works though, because this spike or whatever will look at whatever shape it's contained in, find an error, and delete the thing that's causing the error, which is perfect. Because basically, we want this to get removed because it cannot possibly succeed. So this and this need to be in the same shape and away from everything else. I also still, with these hexagons, have to hit every hexagon in my drawing. So, how do I want to do this? This. If I do that. Nope, that puts it in different. I don't want to do it that way. If I do the opposite, if I go here. Like this. Like... See, the problem is if I do something like this, the spike is in a different region from the one, so it will not actually delete the one. It needs to be in the same region to delete it. If I go like this, but then I can't go around. Let's see. How can I manage this? Oh, I could do this. There we go. And now these should stay, yeah, within the same region. There we go. See, it initially doesn't work, but then the spike activates looking for an error, deletes this, and forces it to work. So now the one cannot possibly work because it's not isolated by itself, so this deletes the mistake. That actually opened that door. Did that open the other door? The other door did not open, did it? Or maybe it did. I might have missed. Oh, is there something down here? There could be like one of these little tape recorders, or like a little panel or something. I didn't see one though. No, I also forgot to check over here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so this door has to open through some other power, something we do at whatever point. Okay, so we return in here. This other part now opened. Oh, it opened. What did it open? It opened over here. Maybe I need... Okay, maybe there's a puzzle I can access from across the way. So if I come over here, go back up this, and no, I can't get it from that angle though. Okay, so that's not the one I wanted to open this door over here. So there's something... Okay, I followed the wrong thing. That's why. I followed the wrong cable. So I need something... I need to solve something in here. Hang on. Hold on. It goes in, weaves out, and then goes up and over. That come out all the way over here, or does it go outside? Or, I mean, go inside. Looks like it goes inside. So this weaves through the windows and then up and over, and then it drops. I said it drops. Drop. Crap, that's not right. Okay. I don't know where it goes from there. Does it come... Oh, I might have to do something from this angle. Okay, which means I have to solve this one again? Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4. Oh yeah, so each of the pillars is a square? Then this is doing like the maze that the castle does, I think, where the squares with the grass growing, the grass blocks your path, I think. Yeah, let's go with that, which means what? So is this the... I guess this is the exit, right? Because it's the... What's the other side look like? If I go all the way over here, what is this? Yeah, that's kind of circle-ish. So let's say this is the starting point. Okay, so from here... hang on, what way is this facing? This panel's facing... Yeah, the panel's facing like this, as if I were actually starting here, facing this way. Okay. So from here, from the bottom left, basically, corner, I go over 1, 2, 3, over 3, up 1, over... I'm going to stay still counting the grass. Over 1. Okay, so over 3, up 1. 1, 2. 2. Jog left. Jog right. Jeez, it's like a bunch of stairs. I don't know if I remember all of this. Okay. We said over 3, up 1. Then we ran into the collapse here. And I think we had a jog, right? Then did we do like this? I don't know if that's right. Is that what it was? No. But it's close. I think. Okay, where did I get it wrong? So over 3, up 1, left. Oh, left 2. Over 3, up 1, left 2. Step, step, step. Yeah, okay. So it's, I think it's this. Over 3, up 1. Over 2, jog up once with a step. And then we step and step and step like that, or I might not have gone down far enough at the end there. Let's see. Oh, that was right. I wasn't remembering if I need to go down 2 there or not. Well, that lowers stairs here. Okay, so we can go up. Is this the correct? I see circle. I see a circle. Can't do anything with that. But I do see circle. Is that a thing in the world or is that not? I don't know. Okay, this should be, I think, fairly easy in general. So we got 3 here, right? And then we get 3 here to connect. And then 3 here to make the bridge. So, whoops. So if I go around like this and this. Not that way. Hang on. Go like this. 3. 3. I didn't go high enough. There, like that. And 3. And 3. Did that change this thing at all? That circle's still that circle. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I'm probably seeing a lot more now than I is actually there. Okay. So we go like this. Whoops. And then up here. Yeah, now I can do these puzzles. Okay. Now the rule on these is different than the stars. Just as a reminder, these are, you cannot have white in the same region as a different square color. Like one square color cannot be in the same region as a different square color, but you could have as many of the same square color within the same region. So, oh, this is one of those that's going to draw opposite. So as I'm drawing here, there's going to be a line drawing the other way as well. I see. Okay. Cannot do that because we need to keep that we have to separate the black from the others, right? There we go. We could do that. Yeah. This is another one that's going to draw too? Yeah. Okay. So I want to go. What do I want? I want this. That. No. Let's see. this. And that's fine as long as those black do not stay with white. Yeah. They just have to make sure they don't stay with this white here. It's the same except for that. Which means it's going to be a totally different drawing that I do. That. And then, I guess not totally different, but enough different. Nope. Because the black ends up the same here. Hang on. I gotta... stop. Okay. I have to... keep those away. That, so two black are in their own zone on the left. The one white is isolated on its own on the left. The two right white are in their own zone, and that one black in the bottom right is in its. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So this adds a hexagon, so we have to include that in our line somewhere. Like at some point. Probably basically at the very end. This tells me that basically we're going to have to, at the very end, after we do all of our other drawing, we're going to have to swing back over here and do this. Is what's going to happen, I think. So... we can do this. Still swing back by later. That definitely works. Do... like that. Let's see, that bottom white is isolated in its own zone. Top three white are in their own zone. All the black in the middle. Yeah, that should work. Okay. And the last one's always the one that gets me. Or not always, but almost always the one that gets me. Same deal as before. We have to come down, swing through here at the end. Which is, I think, mostly the same. Not quite, but mostly. I do this again. Isolate those. So far, that still works. Now, where is it going to fall apart? Right about here, I think. Because that black. But if I do that... yeah, let's see. Bottom three white, isolated in their zone. 1, 2, 3, 4 blacks in the middle, isolated in theirs. The top white, isolated. Yep, that should be good too. Ooh. It's like the one building opens the other building, which opens the other building, which opens the other building. Okay. Okay. What happens? Because we had some of this earlier as well. What happens if I... what happens if I do this? Instead of this, if I do this... 1, 2, 3... 3, 3, 3. If I do that... one more look at that circle. That circle makes me suspicious of something. I can't do anything with the circle, so I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Now it's a perfect circle. It wasn't a perfect circle before. Okay. I need to... come and do some adjustments so it's a perfect circle. Or at least pretty damn close. Not quite. Keep rotating. And moving over. Oops. Missing my angle. Yeah, it's not perfect enough of a circle. It doesn't quite want to... I do... and then I need that. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, the camera rotates as I go. I thought it was going to block me still. There we go. We got another shot. We had another shot over to the thing there. My suspicion was right. That circle was something. But I wasn't seeing how it was connecting to stuff. I didn't realize until I got the right angle. Interesting. Okay. That opened, right? Wait. Yeah, it was this one open, right? Yeah. So we can now go up the stairs and up these and inside. And then out. Nothing that way. Up here. Up here. One last door I gotta open. Where does this cable go? I don't know. If I come back in here, if I look up, can I see where that cable comes? Can't tell. Okay, here we go. This goes up. This goes through the stairs. Okay. So I go back down and outside and around. And I look through the stairs. Out to here. And up on top there. So I solve that. And it opens that last, which means I need to get power to go up there. So does this just go through? Oh, I have to, I think. How do I do that though? Maybe I stick with straight darkness or something? I don't know how I do that. I think I have to solve where I go up here, and then that powers this one. That, like, see how the wire comes out of the top? I think that's if I go to there. How do I do that? Because there's shadow right now on that. I go outside and solve? Can I go outside and solve? That drops, doesn't it? Oh, no, there's board. There are boards. You have to go outside and solve it instead. Like, go out on the catwalk other side, I guess. which I can't get to. How do I get over to the... How do I get to the catwalk? Up here, maybe. Through this. We solved that previously. Huh? So that's the stairs, but the stairs don't connect. They're too high. They don't go to there. How do I get onto that? I don't know how I get over there. Cannot go up that. But that's basically what I need, I think, is that. I can get out here like this. Ah, through the rubble. Okay. Now, if I'm use branches, yeah, to block my way. I want to not block that. Or maybe this is the path I follow. I think this is the path I follow. Hang on. Maybe? Nah. No, I don't think that's quite right either. What do I... What? So the branches here are different shades. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I do a different starting point. I start up there instead. And then maybe I'm following this. I think I might be following the brown branch there. Yeah. That in the middle of that hexagon, see this hexagon right here in the middle of things? I believe that is the starting point right there in the middle too. And that almost looks like the ball shape here on the end of this branch. So I think that the brown branch, not the green, but the brown is what I'm following. That approximate shape. So I think I go this and there. But of course I can't actually draw while this is in the way. So I have to go from inside. So basically I go here to the upper left and around to the middle, over one, over two, up one, over three, and then jog. So, whoops. If I go from here, I go here to this. I go up one, over two. Like this? No, that's not quite right. What did I mess up? I got something off. What did I get off? I got... So over one. It's not over one. It's over all the way to the end. And then it's... Maybe, hang on. I think I can go back farther to make it match better. Over two. Yeah, I think that might need to go to the end. No. Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to tell, really, what it's wanting exactly, but I do think this... I'm going to try to go to the end and then back to that top corner and through. So we're going to go here, up. Whoops, no, down. If I can make it go where I want it to go. Hey, Gary Ablett. welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I try to remember to say this to new people who show up just when I'm playing this, just as an FYI. Well, when I play games in general, I play like 99% of my games blind. So I don't know what I was expected to do in a game. I don't know how to do puzzles, things like that. And I would ask that you not tell me unless I ask for assistance. So I think maybe the mistake was this. So like this. There we go. Yeah, it was all the way to the end. That branch was like only part way through here, so it's hard to tell where it went. That gave not power. No, it did. Yeah, it did give power to the upper. Yeah. So that now. Where was it? That was. And that was still not the correct one. Oh, I have to do each one. Okay. Can I do something from outside here now? Is that a thing we're doing? That's a destination, though. Maybe if I look at it from up on top, I'll get a pattern? Maybe. Could kind of work. Not exactly, but kind of. So, not drawing it here because we have some things blocking the way, but if we go like this is the shadow. If we get the shadow out of the way, I mean, my shadow too. Get my shadow out of the way as well. Something. Anyway, if we get the shadow more or less out of the way, we might be able to draw like this. So over one and back, up two, down. Draw, like avoiding the shadows in general. We could do, because this is between these branches if we do that, right? So we go like this. I mean, maybe I can even do it now. I don't know. Maybe. My shadow's in the way. I don't think I can do it now. Anyway, basically, we go here like this over one and then two. And then between the branches, so we'll follow this again. We'll go up and around like that instead. Then diagonal and then down. So over one, up two, down one and join. Then we go diagonal up and over. It might be easier if I could just actually. Oh, I don't want to do this. Like do this, because this is the starting point here. So I think like this. Maybe. No. Where am I messing up? Okay. So I think it might be this. Don't go too high. There we go. That undid the last one we had, right? So that's not okay. We don't want to undo. And it did not power this either. Yeah, we need to not undo if we need to get another pattern that works without undoing what we have. Because we need 3 of these, not just 2 of these powered. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I've started learning about like world puzzles where you actually click on something in the world. Last week, I finally got introduced to those. I finally realized I was up at the sandy area with the big temple with the suns and stuff, and certain angles lit them up. And so I was like thinking, and I was clicking. I clicked on one of them and it sparked a little bit. So then I started working with that. So I've done a few of those now over here. I did. We got this because the apple. We did that today too, and that one. But over here in the temple. Whoops. Sure, where you go to get to the temple. Anyway, inside here there are some of the yellow lines you have to draw. So we did some of those, and I did this one. I finally found this. I suspected something with the circle, but I couldn't figure it out initially because I had the bridge all the way across. But then I was like, well, so if the lines don't connect, so I redid it, and then I was able to do that. Anyway, got one there. So I'm aware of those now where I was not before, so that's cool. I'll probably still miss some, but, you know. Yeah, see, this is still following the shadows from before. So I didn't actually undo, I just redid the same puzzle we already had. And then this one started, this last one started here. So I need a puzzle that starts up here probably, right? For that third one. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably start up here and end down here. So I got to figure out how that happens. Oh, did I screw up the red one? I mean, it's still powered. But it's not drawn on here anymore. Yeah, I think I might have to redo that. Let me redo that red one. Just so that it shows up. I'm guessing it needs to show up at... Whoops, I forgot. I need to go out on the scaffolding, not do that. I think that screws it up if you don't have it showing. So as a reminder, it was there around... It was all the way to the end, yeah. Okay, so this one was this... this. Oh, maybe I didn't screw it up. I thought the red and the green both showed up on there here. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I just need something to go from here down to here, I'm pretty sure. Because this is one I've not connected yet. Down here's I've not connected, and I've also not started with this. I started with this and went to here, and I started with this and went to there. I don't know how I get this last one, though. I looked from on top and figured and thought I found something different, but I did not. I did not find something different. So I could do a similar thing like I did with the branch where maybe you need to follow the shadows instead. No, that doesn't seem... They never seem to line up where you're going to follow the shadows. There is kind of this scratch mark thing going on, though, right? Like this. So maybe I just follow the scratchies. Maybe. Let me try that. Just follow this scratchy stuff here. And that? Not quite. Why? Probably because there's a scratchy something here that I missed. Scratches. They don't really... Technically, the scratches kind of stop right there. So I don't actually know where I need to go for those. What if I do... Or is that the one I did? If that's the one I did, then I'll modify it again in the reverse. Oh, there we go. So it was the scratch marks were the one I needed to do. Okay. So... And now these three... so this powered initially from there. These three power the white here. So this is powered now, correct? Okay. Now... Is it just this simple? Whoops, not there. Gosh, if I can get my mouse to move where I want. No, I'm running into that there. More than 25 hours. I want to say 30, around 30 now, maybe maybe a little over 30 now. I've played this since the last half of September, maybe early. No, I was gone. I was gone for a month in September. So maybe the beginning of October, I think, is when I started this. Why? So this goes from here to here. How do you... There's definitely stuff in the town that I've not figured out, but there are some other areas. Like I've kind of my approach. The reason I've been able to do some of the stuff here in town, my approach has been work on puzzles in an area until I get stumped. Then I move to another area with fresh set of eyes, try puzzles there until I get stumped, and then I might return back to the previous set of puzzles. So this line has to be significant, right? But it's going from a starting point to a starting point. That can't be right. Right? You can't... Can you go starting point to starting point? No. Starting point to destination? Wait. Why did that suddenly not stop, like, letting me go now? No. Yeah, I don't know. There's something I'm missing on this. Either I need... Oh, there's... Yeah, there's more power also. No, but that's if I solve this. Yeah, I got to... I don't know how. Because I think I would need a vantage point that's not too far away. That's way too far away, I think. Something like here that's going to give me some kind of reflection on here. Maybe I'm... No, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, there's got to be something I'm missing. Okay. We can come back to it. It's fine. Till near the end of the game. That might be a required thing too. Like I said, I've been doing it little, like piecemeal, little bits at a time. So maybe I go, okay, I've done the town as far as I can do for now. I leave it. I come back later. So that's definitely a thing that's going to happen. I've opened all the doors except the top one here, but I have to solve this up here to do that. And I don't know. I don't think I have the knowledge yet, or I'm just looking at things wrong, whichever. So I don't think I can do that one quite yet. But I've done, like, several things. Obviously, I was doing some of that there. I did these puzzles here. I did this one here. I've done a bunch in the temple. I've done this whole side and the back whole side of the temple. So that the world affecting, like, puzzles that shoot stuff over at the obelisk. I've done these three for that, and I've done the other side, opened it up. Plus, I opened up the bottom thing that has a little puzzle that plays the videos at the bottom of the windmill. So there's that too. So I've done quite a bit in the town. I mean, for me, for what I expected to be able to do. I've done, we did this, and like I said, extended it beyond, and then I got over. See, so if I extend this back again, since I'm up here, let me go ahead and do this. I don't think I'm going to get a better vantage point to show me, but it is possible that I'm wrong, right? Obviously, I could be wrong. So if I go here again, and I come, I missed this. I missed this, so that's good. The break does not count? I don't remember. I feel like the break does count. No, this break here does not go against that triangle. I got to go forward a little bit. So, no. Let me think. Try to remember, like that. There we go. Um, if I go, what happens if I look through this? Oh, there we go. If I do this? Do I need to go from all the way? I might need to go all the way through. So this. There we go. Got it. Sweet. Yeah, it's both a combination of looking at, for me, it's both a combination of looking at stuff you've already been shown so you know how to do it, and or just coming at it with a set of fresh eyes. So sometimes there's stuff I've been shown that I should know, but I get lost in my head and I can't figure it out. So I come back with a fresh pair of eyes. And then sometimes there's stuff that, like this here, for a few times I tried this. I was like, I do not understand this. And then today I noticed this apple, and I was like, wait, we did the apple puzzles near the beginning of the game. Like maybe the second time I streamed, we did the apple puzzles. I think maybe the third. The first time I streamed, obviously I did that very opening area and that whole worked on that whole castle surrounding thing. Anyway, so this I figured out when I was not able to figure it out before too. That was just a fresh pair of eyes because I already knew the whole apple concept. I just wasn't. I think I either didn't notice the apple or wasn't thinking in those terms. I don't know which it was, but it's one of those. Okay, so this then provided power orange. Yeah, that door. I'm like, where's the door that it opened? It's there. Okay. Okay, so this up, out, around, whoops, up. And finally, after all of that, is this a laser again? Oh, I did another laser. I mean, I'm not done with the town, but I did another laser. Oh! Oh, world puzzle. I just saw a world puzzle. Nice. There we go. Do that fire dance thing you do. Feels like I should be able to do this other one too. This direction maybe. But I think it's blocked off. Oh, is this what did this? Yeah, it's pointing. Yeah, it's gonna shoot. Get ready for it. Superhero landing! Superhero landing! Wait for it! Superhero landing! There we go. So you can see I've got 5 now. 5 lasers. So 5 areas completed, but there are still things in the areas. Haven't done the Tetris puzzles. Is that the treetops? The tree houses? Is that what you're talking about? I've done most of those, but there's some things I've not figured out there for sure. There's still things I have to work on. What if I get on top of this? If I get on top of this, can I see it at a better angle and then do it a different way? No. It looks like this doesn't connect. So either I need to do something to make this connect, maybe unblock something or cast a shadow or something, or else maybe there's another angle somewhere. It can't be a coincidence that you had this worked, but then you have this. That can't be a coincidence. This also might not be a coincidence, although I don't see as much. But this could be something too, right? Doing like this. That's actually, now that I see that it goes like this, that's probably also not a coincidence. So I have to figure out how to get those things connected to this circle so that you can do them, I think. Beam. Beam, beam, beam. I don't know what you mean by beam. I'm sorry. I know, I understand that people have different names for them, so I might just not know the proper name. Yeah, it's perspective and like looking at different angles and stuff for sure. I mean, that's how like half the puzzles I've done in this game are seem to be the shadows or the light or all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Don't have to. I mean, I appreciate that. You don't have to worry about typos for me. I'll tell you if I cannot understand what you've typed, but otherwise you don't have to worry about that. Oh, but if you do care about that, I mean, I do freelance as well as professional editing in addition to my normal day job, so I'm definitely on board with trying to edit stuff. Yeah, there's no way this is not that this is not intentional. Having this thing like this. Oh yeah, see, I need a different talking about perspective because I need to be able to connect like that to go this way. Because I went that way because it was easy to see. But I need to be able to go here as well. And I really couldn't see that from over there? Really? Hang on. Oh, maybe from this angle? No. Frankly, I'm a little surprised that I cannot get it from this angle. Let me try one more time and just change my angle up top. I did already kind of move around, but let me just make sure I'm not missing. And that. Coming back to here. Yeah. If I'm careful. Oh, but then the V's blocked the way. Yeah, I need over there. Okay, that's so where the red goes is what I actually want, probably. Any other playthrough on YouTube and you'll understand Beam? Okay. Well, since I'm playing this blind, it'll be a while till I watch a playthrough because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, right? So, oh yeah, up these stairs. Maybe up here I get a good angle and can see it. Maybe. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I should need to be able to. Yeah, there we go. This will give me a better angle. Go this way instead. This. Add yet more. And there's still, I believe, I'm positive there's at least one more, which is one that goes down here. But I don't know what angle I need to use to see that because as I come out over here, I see this one that I did, but not this one underneath. So I'm not sure. If I go back on top of this, maybe? No, because I was just over there. And I couldn't really see. Let me try one more time. But I think I was just over there and did not get a good angle. Okay, hang on. Back out here. It would be which building? This one. Yeah, see, I don't. Yeah, there's not a good angle from here. There's too much stuff blocking, I think. And like these trees are in the way. But basically, I'm pretty sure you need to go this over here and down like that. I just don't know how to connect this to here. Also, that's kind of spoopy. I didn't notice that before. That's interesting. So there should be something underneath here that gets you on that catwalk. Oh, you know what? I mean, it's a little ways away, so maybe not. But this catwalk here might connect to underneath the windmill because there's the catwalk. Once you go in the tunnel at the bottom of the windmill, there's that catwalk I have yet to figure out how to get to. So there is that. But I don't. I don't know. I don't know how to get there yet. And I don't, there's this right here currently does not seem to be the way to do it. So maybe something else. I'm just checking to see if there's a tape recording or something around here, but I'm not seeing one. Okay. We're not done with town. I'm positive we're not done with town, but I mean, at a minimum, there's that one world puzzle there. I don't know what else, but let's. Oh, I see. So you activated a laser. Okay. So there are puzzles based on the lasers as well. That's not surprising, given stuff I've seen with the temple and stuff. In any case, yeah. So you can see I've activated 5 now. Just activated that one. I still have several things I got to do. Right? I mean, a lot of things. I still have to figure out the last wall. This wall that's facing me right now. I need to figure out this wall in the temple. This temple here. There's probably another couple of angles over at the Sand Temple, but I also have some of the puzzles, individual puzzles in the Sand Temple, I don't yet know how to do. Although based on some of this stuff in town, I might have a better idea. If I get the right perspective, maybe there's something I see on them to tell me how to do them, but I don't know yet how that works. I still have this stuff over in the bamboo area. Like, not in the bamboo, but like I was following the cables in the bamboo area and got lost, did not see where it came out to see where I needed to solve. I've also not totally finished the castle. There's one in here. I'm not asking for help. Like I said, I'd like to do these myself. I'll figure it out at some point. I'm confident eventually, because a lot of these I thought, oh, I don't know how to do that. I eventually figure out, right? But these last couple of hedge puzzles. So I did this one. And this was, not super hard. I mean, it was, took some thought. But I did this first one. I did the second one with this grass stuff. This actually here, this grass stuff, is how I figured out that one in town where there's the green, there's like the door, and then there's like a bunch, like just a ruin with a bunch of pillars, and then like one of them is collapsed, and there's like green grass growing. This is how I figured that out. I saw that green grass today, and I was like, wait a minute, I've done a puzzle like that. Anyway, so the green grass, or the brown grass here, kind of tells you what's blocking you. I do not yet know how you figure out what blocks you on this. I do not know. So I don't know what path to take to get through this. So this is where I stopped on the hedge puzzle. But I did the other side. I did all the stuff on the other side with the where you walk on them to activate them and stuff. I did all of those. Like all of these kinds of puzzles. And as you can see, I got the laser. So I've got most of this, but it's still not complete. There's a lot of stuff that's very far along or mostly along or whatever, but not complete. So there's a lot of that I still have to do. Yeah, it makes sense. Laser beam. But initially you had said Tetris, and then you said laser. Use my ears. Okay. So I'm going to have to turn my headphones way up then. I normally have my headphones down because other stuff ends up too loud. But I don't want you guys not to have the volume, so then I turn it up on my system, but when my headphones I turn it down. Okay, so. I see, it's where the buzzing goes. So all the way to the corner. Is it really just that? No. Maybe I want the silence instead of the buzz. No. Oh, it's the walking sound where you don't hear the gravel noise. Okay. So I go over 1, up 2. Over 1. No. So up 3. Over 1, up 3. Okay. Okay. I did not realize that. I did not realize you needed sound as well. So that's helpful for sure. So I think on this one I need the opposite. I need the noise. So 1, 2. 1. Yeah. So over 2, up 2. 1. I did that wrong. All right, so hang on. I'll turn this way up. I am hearing difference, but I'm still okay. Hang on. Over 2, up 2. I don't remember what I did. Did I do this? No. I think it is this. Yeah. What did I do? Yeah, I did that, right? Over 2, up 2. Oh, but I got a. No, I think it's facing the right way. Okay. From the start, I go over 2, up 2. How can I go over 1 from there when there's not... Hang on. Hang on. This is... Is this reflective of this? Let's see. Is it flipped? Where's my long piece? Long and then like that. No. Well, yeah. I'd actually, even if it seems like I'm really lost, I'd appreciate if you don't step in unless I specifically ask. Because sometimes it might look like I'm totally lost and I'm thinking things through in my head, not necessarily confused. So let's, if you could just make sure I give you the cue when I want to have a hint, that'd be appreciated. Okay, let me look at this from up above. Maybe it's... I'm trying to remember how I... Here, right? Yeah. And Homeo. Okay. Where's my long piece? Is that one? Because it looks like it's not matching the hedge up. The hedge does not match on that. So if we're not doing the hedge, if I try to match the spaces instead, that doesn't seem right either. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's go back here again. See, because from coming, in order for this to match up, I would have to go over 2 before I could even get to an opening. That's not the case. So that means what? All right, let me just... I don't know that it works, but let me see. Okay, so if I go... 2... Got it. Okay. I was listening. Even though I still don't think these hedges match up. I was just listening to number of steps over, number of times like I go over two, I go up one, I go over two, I go up one. Because some of this I'm pretty sure does not match up with stuff in there, but it's fine. It worked. Okay, so I've now got all of the hedge puzzles done. Thank you for the help on the silence. And it might have been noise here too, but I was more the way I eventually got it was I was counting number of steps I did, as well as noise. So yes, make sure it was the crunchy noise in this case, not the silence, so the reverse, but also number of times over I went, number of times up or forward I went, and so on. Okay. And this probably still isn't done. There's probably some stuff in here that I've missed that I haven't done yet. I can come back. I mainly just, since I was already in the area, figured, well, there are those two that I haven't figured out. Let's see if we can figure them out today. And we did now. Okay. So, because there could still be world things here, right? That'll do some little spitty thing to the obelisk and stuff that I've not found, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. One thing that's been on my mind is the tree houses again. I'm going to go back there one more time. Well, one more time? I'm not saying I'm only going this one time or I'm never going again. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, let's go there again now and see. So I already did the swamp. Yeah. So it's accounting for both. That makes sense. I could see that. Oh! There is an environment something here. Look at this. A circle? Hang on. See if I can figure this one out. I didn't notice this before. Alright. Hang on. So I'll do this. Just like I had it. It's different now because it came over. Of course. Hang on. So if I do this, whoops, hang on. This. Maybe not. This. Oh. I see. I got to do it earlier in the process. Interesting. All right, hang on. Hang on. Oh. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that would work. I didn't isolate the last shape. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this again. I think this one first. I don't know where it needs to go, though. Huh. How's that supposed to go? Oh, I know. I'm connecting to this, and then I see. All right. Ah! Ack, I'm in the way. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Stop this so that it'll stop the whole thing. Oh, no, it didn't stop it. Okay, fine. That's already doing that. I want this. Hang on. Gosh. I gotta get my own shadow out of the way. That's... Okay, that's not a problem. We'll just go on the other side of this. We'll just go right here. Here. Yeah. Gotta get my ass out of the way if I want to get this solved. So silly. I'm so silly. I can do this one. And then I guess I probably need to go from the other side for the other one, is my guess. And then... Yeah, I probably just need to wait until we're past this enough that these aren't in the way, right? Alright, so let me... do this. Alright. Oh, I have. Okay, cool. Ah! Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Wrong, incorrect, I went too far. This'll work too. How does that work? How can I get to this when those are in the way the whole time? As this moves, let's just push that. The frick? Okay, I'm missing something. Hang on. I must be seeing it wrong. Must be remembering it wrong how it went. This again. There we go. Yeah, and then this gets through. There we go. I cannot do it going the other way because those will be in the way too much before I get to it. There we go. Alright. I think that's it for here because I can't see another destination to pick. So I think that's it for here. For this specific, this moving part. I'm not saying there aren't others in the area, but for that particular moving part, I think that's it. Alright. There absolutely could be some others. Like if I rotate this, the angle of that will be different, right? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if this does from both directions. I don't think so, but I don't remember for sure. I don't remember how I get this one. Because you have to... be able to cut it off is the thing. I don't know how you do that. I've rotated it one time accidentally, poking around trying to figure it out, not understanding. I did it once correctly one time, and I don't remember since then. can't go through, so I don't know how you... How did I rotate it? I don't understand how it could have been a thing if it doesn't go through. Unless I can't do that. I don't know. But this isn't where I wanted to go anyway. We'll come back. I think I'll have to... I mean, I know how the rotation works. I know how the individual scores work, but I don't know... That's in the middle. I don't have a spike or whatever you call it to delete anything. So I don't know how you get... I think this might be drawing from both sides, but I don't think so because I can do this. Yeah, it's not drawing. It's for sure not drawing from both sides because otherwise I'd be running into myself. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back. That one I just kind of gave up at the end. I didn't bother trying. Once I was like, I don't know how I get that middle part. It's fine. We'll figure it out at some point, but we're not gonna. It wasn't where I was where my mind was going anyway. I happened to see the world puzzle things while I was there. That wasn't really what I was focusing on though. Well, that's kind of cool. The shadow from this. Interesting. Um, okay, let's go back here. If I can go. Yeah. I'm actually trying to remember what the single square rule is. I've done it before. I'm just trying to remember how I did it. It's... I know the big squares. I'm trying to remember the small squares. Because it's been quite a while. I mean, each small square has to be contained within itself, right? Just one square. But that still doesn't isolate that rotating piece in the middle. That's the part that I haven't figured out. So we'll figure it out at some point. Like I could obviously do on that square, I could do just like a little indent thing on each of those four to get them to be, one square each. That doesn't deal with the rotating piece in the middle though. So we'll figure it out at some point. Seems like I always do. There are some things that take me 3 or 4 times to look at before I get them, but seems like I pretty much always do figure them out eventually. It just takes a while. Do you know how much work it had to be to set up this game so that all of the reflections and all that stuff all line up perfectly? It's crazy how much work that had to be. Like, mad props to the guy or the development team, whichever it was, that set all this up, because holy crap, this is really complicated. Okay. Now, I have done... Oh. I should look and see if there are any world things here, huh? Any circle things I notice or anything? The clouds or reflections or anything? Anything with the shipwreckage, maybe? Kind of see some stuff like that, but I don't see a starting point. Yeah, Jake, the game's crazy, huh? Thanks, I appreciate the support. Yeah, yeah, its game is crazy, crazy. It's like so complicated. Okay, if I over here look out, I like the noise in this area. It's so cool. It's kind of creepy too. I like horror a lot, so that kind of tickles two things for me, both the puzzle and the horror feel. That's why I like games like Amnesia and stuff that have puzzles as well as horror. I really enjoy things like that. Okay. Not seeing things in the environment. Let me see. There's no way this is right. Looks almost like a little ball. You go up, but then like where would the destination be? This could be a thing. This, let me see. I don't see a starting point though for it. I don't know. Well, like you mentioned before, right? Perspective. So some of this stuff might show up at different perspectives, and I just don't see it right now. And that's cool if I don't right now. Like, you don't have to see everything all at once. Sometimes it takes learning new principles or whatever, right? There's a lot of that stuff. Like this, drawing on this could even be eventually a thing, potentially. Drawing on these actual planks. Like the walkways or whatever. Okay, so I left off. We're here. Yes? Yes. I left off doing the orange here. Never figuring out some things like extending over to that. Wait. What happens? Do I have to undo I'm asking this just out of curiosity. Do I have to undo these in order to change this one? Or if I change this one, will these two afterward flip under automatically? I just noticed there's a different destination here. So I wonder what happens if I do the different destination. Do all of them have different destinations? I should check. Hang on. Where am I? This way? This has left and right destination. Oh, I can go over to the burn one? Do I have to undo these, though? Or will they undo on their own? I guess I could just try this and then we'll see what happens. If the whole thing collapses and I die or something, I guess. um so I could do basically what I've got here with only a slight modification. I come early over and then let's see. Earlier than that over. And then I come around here and then like that. So I think I keep this first part. This. But then I come like this. No, that. Oh, that has to be with at least one of its own kind. That's right. Or with two. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's right. So I have to do. like that. That's with this, though. Oh, it has to be. Right, stars can only be with 2, though. They can't be with more. That's right. With only 2. So if I do this, there we go, like that. No. Right, because geez, magenta cannot be with green. Hello. Use my head. Okay, hang on. We'll figure this out. One sec. So maybe I don't do it the same way. What do? I want to do. Probably one of these still. Probably this one still. Just so that I end up with those. That star has one of the same color. Or can I do that the other way? If I go this way, I could do that. That would work. Also, do that. And that. No, but that can't be with there. It also cannot be there. Okay, hang on. So how do I could do that. No. You think? That. Don't want to close that off. So I want... like that. No, but then the squares conflict because there's magenta with that. I'm gonna go the other way. Pull these again. This. Can't match that. So I want... so I gotta cut that off completely. Yeah, I think going the other way is better. This. Like that, maybe? Let's see. So I've got 2 for this magenta star on the bottom, and the square is separated from all other colors. I've got a magenta with a magenta square in the middle, but separated from the greens. I've got a magenta with a magenta star on top, separated from the greens. Yeah, that should work. It does. Okay, it does close on its own and then rotate and then go over. Okay. Okay. Nice. And then I don't have to redo these, so that's nice. These stay because I've already figured them out. Nice. Okay. That's cool. I don't know what I accomplished with this, but it's a thing. I did a thing and things happened. For sure things happened. I don't know what I get from doing that, though. Hang on. Is there an angle I can get now that I couldn't before? Oh, there's this... no. Hmm. What do I get for going this way? I noticed, I didn't notice earlier, like in previous times, but this time I noticed a little destination nub on either side. Well, actually, I was on the far one, not this set, but a different set. I noticed a destination nub elsewhere, and I'm like, I wonder what will happen if you go that other direction. And I was like, wait, can you do it with everything? So I started looking. Yeah, I didn't know that before today. I hadn't paid enough attention to see that, so I'm glad I did now. Is that like a circle-y something something? No. Maybe elsewhere. What if I... That kind of makes a circle there, but I don't know. From there, I'm not sure. Oh, environment. Maybe that's the point of this, is just to get that one. Maybe. I don't know if there's anything else over here to get. This burned out and stuff. I don't see anything down below inside there. So I wonder if there really is anything else to get, or if I just got what it was. I could always try to come back here later, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, I was thinking maybe there was a little tape recorder to play, or maybe there was one of those small, I don't know what you call them, self-contained ones, the ones with little like arrows. It's like a single, like a single maize or corn yellow arrow, or maybe a couple of them. But I don't see one of those either. Like the individual board, there was one here. I did like over there, not far away. So maybe there isn't one over here. Anyway, so get that one, but I don't see other shadows that are similar from here either. I can always redo this and come back to this. I'm going to assume for the moment, just for the moment, but for the moment, I'm going to assume that that is what we get for going to the burn shack. So let me now try go to the right. Um, I pretty much just do the opposite, I think. So I just do this instead. Let's see. Man. Dude, I said do the same thing as before, which I'm not doing, clearly. Um, there. And then separate those. Yeah. And this will flip over to the right. Interesting. That's pretty damn cool that it rotates like that, though. And everything. That's cool. Um, wait. Wait. Is there a way to get this to connect over to here? So I have to run so damn far? I have to do some damn far running on the other way. Yeah, this will rotate and go over here. Maybe that'll let me. Okay. So this one is what? It's obviously it's very clear this way, but if I do this instead, if I going to this way, huh? Now, let me, I think something's throwing me off from doing it from this angle. Let me just run over there. Hang on. Let me just run over there and try. I'm just being at that angle, for some reason, my head's going, wait, what now are you doing? What are you doing? That's a me thing. It's not obviously a problem with the game or anything, and other people probably do it from there. Just my brain is going, yeah, screw you. You're not figuring this out, apparently. Okay, is this one? Yeah, so if I do this one, all of these pieces are going to go over this way. So what I want, if my destination is there, I got to separate those. Which could be this. Because these don't have to be separated from each other. They just have to be separated. Like, the orange don't have to be separated from magenta. I just have to have orange from orange. So there's only 2 orange in a thing, right? So if I go this and cut off the magenta there, that should work, right? Ah. So that ending in the middle of nowhere is not what it needed. It's not necessarily a problem, because it could still. Now, can I? Yeah, there's a different destination here that'll go to that platform. That makes getting over to here hella easy. I was trying before to run down the stairs and all the way around. I was like, I never make it. I get like about here, and that shuts. That makes this like tons easier. Okay, so basically the same, except we just need to do that. Yeah, that becomes incredibly easy to make it in time now, because I can just go like this to here and over. Much more convenient. Okay, let's do this one more time. All right. Yeah, take your time and stick it, jerk. Ah, that's the laser for this one. Nice. So now the mangroves are solved, but again, there's still things around here to do. Thanks, I appreciate the support. Yeah, like I said, I have to sometimes, like, you know, there's the cliche phrase, think outside the box, but I have to, like, you know, reorient the way my brain is currently directed to figure some of these out. But I am not new to puzzles, so I knew I'd be able to do this if I just stayed at it long enough. So 4, 5, 6 now. We've got 6 of those done. Are there any environment things or whatever? Any world puzzle things from here? Or over here, maybe? Any of these? I can get over there now, probably, too. Let's see. Turning right at the very end, turning left. That probably will work. Let me switch this now. So instead, just do the opposite. Pretty much. Now, I don't know if that other corner will remain as well. If it'll remember that, or we'll see. So we'll find out. Yes, it does. Perfect. And I already did this from afar, but I need to do the other one. So, in addition to that, Wait, where's the other... This is going to feed another wire, right? Another, So if I do... this... Can't do it that way. I can do like that. There we go. That extends the whole bridge. Alright. I don't know, what is the other one doing? If it doesn't extend the whole bridge, what is the other one supposed to do? Maybe I just did it, like, not enough. So I basically did it wrong, quote unquote, or whatever. I mean, it is wrong if it didn't open it, but I'm just saying it's another way you solve it, but it doesn't mean that it's going to do what that's designed to do. Okay, so that's the bridge. We got one whole world thing done here for that one. Awesome. I don't know how I manage this. Oh, I think I know. Yep. So we'll just do the straight, and it'll bend. Although instead of bending to the right, I want to bend it to the left. I want to bend it to the right. But then that will connect to there, I think. Which, maybe it gives me a shadow something. I don't know. Oh, there's something over there. What is that going on? Hold on. I go over. No, I had wrong turn. Let's go down. If I go, we're here. Oops. And then here is that. That circle something right there. What is that? What's up with that? If I do this back to straight again. That's to the right. How did I do that again? Let me think. I did this, right? Yeah. I did that. I get to the end here. Is it not obstructed now, or it kind of still is, though, obstructed. Wonder if I get up on the path there. Maybe that's the thing. If I get up on the path. Go around. Leave that set up in case I decide I want to go back to that angle anyway. Despite what I just said, but this. Oh, there's something I need to do with the yellow too. We'll figure that out at some point. Okay. Looking for that same thing from the angle over here, where we're not going to have something between us and the shadow that we probably need to draw, or potentially need to draw. I'm going to stay at this vantage point, I think. I could be wrong, though, of course. And then we're not going to be at the vantage point. Okay, so too far. So maybe I do want to go down over here. Yeah, right here. Do that without getting it obstructed. I need to come over like this. Yeah, there we go. But I'm too close also. Interesting. There we go. There we go. And another one over here I just noticed. Excellent. And did I get this one? I got this one from there. Right? That's the same one I got before. Pretty sure. And you can't do it from here because the stuff gets in the way. You need that vantage point. So yeah, that's got to be that one. I want it more perfect circle, I think. Not quite. How is... I am running into... Then it's not even close to a circle as you get farther away, though. Yep. And that's what I'm working on. Just not there yet. There we go. Right, that doesn't, the path doesn't continue, that has to flip to the side. So I had to go up there and change that to the right. And that's the one. Yep, okay. Gosh. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's okay. Light the ignition, yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I have to add that to the... Had to go to the right. Not this one, but the one over there. Thought I went over here, but apparently I pushed too early. Alright. So I want to go to the right. Where is it? That's too far. Somewhere. This one, yeah. What did I do? I don't remember what I did for this one now. Something like that, though. Yeah, like that. That's left, though. I'm going to go right. My bad. So I do want to do this again, still. And then this. I don't remember what I did, damn it. Um, there we go. Then see if I need to rotate it again, which I probably do. But we'll do some running until I figure out where it needs to go exactly. This way. No, that's wrong. I want down. No. No, I do want this because I want to go back to the bridge. Yep. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. We were orange. Where was that? Over here. Yeah. It's got to turn again. So at the very end, top needs to go to the right again. Yeah, it went right. So then going again, it's got to go right at the very end. All right. Oops. One more. Once more with feeling, as they say. Look at the pretty drawings I got on here. Those are some pretty drawings. Okay, anyway. Don't think I can quite get the angle right from there. Did it again. I think I push over and I don't push far enough, or I push too early, I think is what happens. All right. This one. What now? But this has to go to the right one. Oh, I got to reorient this back, I think. Well, crapo. Okay. So I got to change the other one, not this one. Then the other one, when lining up, we'll let that line continue instead. I see. All right. Well, do it again. Okay, so for this, I need to extend this forward instead. Or extend this left? I guess left instead. What now? Also, there's this might make a circle too at some point. Maybe. Anyway. Interesting. So this has to go left. Then how am I gotta go way the hell around or something to see that, I guess. Gosh. Okay, that'll be some running. Guess I'll go ahead and get started on the boat ride now. Well, let me make sure. This comes over and it connects, right? And then I might need to change that yet again, too. It's like not a way for me to know very well. But, okay. Want this. I gotta go out to the boat, go around, I think. I don't think I can get down there from here now. Not with the stuff moved. So. Alright, so the map from here to get back over to the... What's going to be the easiest? Probably just back to the swamp, right? And then I can run up to the castle. I think that's going to be the easiest. Okay. So let's go back to the swamp. I have to use the bathroom. While that travels, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 minute. Hey, Abukek. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Abukek. Something. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, I play this totally blind, so unless I specifically ask for help, I'd like it if you could not tell me. But I appreciate it. Appreciate the support and everything else. So... Okay, I think this will get me where I want to go, but I might be misremembering where like what my options are for getting through. So we'll see, I guess. In case you probably missed it, so in case you're aware, I did get these 2 world things where I do the shadow and then connect to this destination. I did both this side and this side, so I did get those 2. There are many of them I missed, I'm sure. I only noticed last time, so a week ago, I only noticed that there were things like from the temple that's in the sandy area. I only know starting then that there were some things in the world that I had to look for too, like shadows and things. So I'm not on a kick to get all those. Like, I don't feel like I have to get every single one of those or something, but I'm kind of, in addition to doing other stuff, I'm doing some degree of focusing on those as well. And now back over here. Okay, did I get the right, or did I still have it off? I still have it off. It needs... How does that go? That has to go... If that goes one more, instead of going there, that'd be a wall though, right? Or maybe that's an opening. No. Can that turn? Can I turn to the side one sooner on there and maybe on there? So that does continue. I'm one short here, right? It doesn't quite reach. That's why I'm wondering if I can turn this early. But if I do that, I have to turn this early as well. I don't know if I can do that. Let me orient my brain. So if I turn there, obviously that cannot complete this. This thing here cannot complete if I do this early. That's going to cut that before you reach the destination. So obviously that's not going to work. See, this looks like it could be destination, but it's not, right? Because it's just like smudge, but it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't have like this kind of thing at the end, which is what you would need for that. So I cannot get through because that's off by 1. But like I said, if I do this early, then this is in the same line. This is parallel with this. But there's an edge here. So I would have to turn this earlier. If instead of turning this, if this goes straight, right? Because this is going, if you're looking down on it, it's going to the left, right? So if I rotate it from left to forward, so it's rotating to the right. Which would mean, so if I rotate this end, if I extend this one instead of rotating or instead of turning, maybe that's what I need. So I'm going to go to the end here. We're going to make it go forward 1 if I can, and then rotate this one instead. Rotate this one right here. You have this go forward and then rotate that and see if that connects. I think that's what I got to do. We'll see how far off I am when I do that. I think I'm close. It's off a little bit, obviously, but I think I'm close. And I might be thinking wrong in what I need to rotate to go, like what I need to go straight and then rotate and whatever. But I think that might be the key. We'll see. Apparently, one hair from my eyebrow decided it needed to fall into my eyelash just now. So that's fun. All right. We're running back. 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 Do. Oops. Yeah, this game has definitely like a lot of complexities to it. Varying levels of it and stuff. It's very interesting. Very, very, obviously very, very well done. I mean, to be frank, I think this game should win awards if it hasn't. It probably has, but if in the unlikely event it has not won any, this game should win awards. It's so good. Like, so complicated. Like, not like you know, like best voice acting or something. No, obviously, but because any voices you hear are just recordings, which are actually the presenter or whatever saying it. There are a little bit like if you have like somebody from the 1500s talking. There's a little bit of voice acting with that, but not really that. But like the puzzles, possibly lore. I don't. I've been told this game keeps its lore very close to the chest, so I don't know. Like I don't think I figured out almost anything of that, if any at all. From the sun through the cloud, maybe. Maybe that might be a stretch, though. Could also matter where on the island you are for whether you have a good angle to do something like that. Like the cloud moved, right? And it's the sun's more hidden. So maybe if I'm farther than the swamp or at the swamp, but maybe farther than the swamp to get that, that could be a thing too. That would be trippy. The sun suddenly is a world thing. Could be, right? Totally could be. Okay. Going back again. And I want... I'm here already, right? I went through here. Yeah. So can this rotate? It can't, so that doesn't mean that it's wrong to just have this go straight. We'll see. Okay. This. This. Like that. That might have made the difference or not. It's hard to say. Let's check it and see. And we're on the way back. Wait. Environment here? Like everything's environment now. Everything is something I can click in the world. Doesn't look like it, though. Okay, one more time. Back to the other. Now, as I look up at the sun, let's see at one point if that becomes open enough and maybe the angle of the cloud is such that there's some kind of a path that can be drawn. That might not ever be a thing, but it's an interesting possibility to contemplate. No. It might be too far away, it might be too big. It doesn't look like it's going to let me. Certainly not here. Maybe not ever because the sun's too far. Even though I do this and it basically swells to the size of the sun, it seems like the sun's too big. But it could be from another area, maybe. For sure not here. But maybe from another part of the island. Like I said, the cloud moved away from the sun some. So maybe another one of these clouds connects and it will do a thing. Interesting to think. To think about, maybe. Here we go again. Now, I didn't before, but I'm going to try this one more time. That. 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 I don't know. The problem is you run into yourself here. I don't know how I... With too many... Like this, maybe? Do we count? Because we can count the single square of that probably, right? Oh, but that has to be on its single as well. Okay, so hang on. So I want blue to purple, maybe? Yeah. So blue to purple. So if I go... so this is fine. And that's fine. And if we go purple and blue... How about that? There we go. Yeah, I forgot that the... For some reason, my brain was not calculating. You can have those in the same zone, or same region as the rotating piece. For some reason, I was not figuring that. That's why. And just keep rotating until we get blue and purple. I should look up something over here, and then we'll change this again. See if there's anything in the world or whatever to do from here, maybe. It's not really looking like it, though. Sun doesn't connect to anything. I mean, we can go down here. We already did these, though, right? Oh, I did not do these. My bad. My mistake. So sorry. My mistake. So, okay. Little derailment. Apologize. Okay, so we could do this plus this. That would give us this. I know the other piece would connect too, but I'm just for now. That. And then we could tag that on and tag that on. So far, all of those match up perfectly. And then this stacks on here as well. So, like this. Like this, actually. And then that's 2 and 2. And 4. Yeah, so instead of that, we go 2 and 2 and 4. I know, it's like, let me see. Okay, so this plus this, add this as well. So 2 plus that. So far, those are all covered. And then that plus that. Don't want to do that, though, I think. We want to do that. Then this. I want that. 1, 2. Could do. So I don't go all the way over. If I have this for the 2-piece there, no, but that can't do that because that can't rotate. We could stack. If I had that, and then that has to be within that though. This might still. So that so far is fine. And then this as well. Oops. This as well. That's that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Alright, whoops. Dang it. Stop. 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 Get my mouse to go where I want it to go instead of wherever it feels like. So that's the square there, plus this, plus this, plus this, plus this. That cannot work because this needs 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 there. I don't know. Another tape.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
Okay. Ah! Went too far. What the hell? No, I didn't go far enough. That's the problem. Not too far. Not far enough. I was like, I'm going to turn around and screw myself up. Let's try this again and see how close we are or not. This time over here. No, where am I? I apparently completely forgotten where I need to go for this stuff. Here we go. Yeah, see, that does not... That still does not connect. If so, this here connect to this going through, but then that would overlap, right? It'd go over one and then up. Yeah, it's something with that. I don't think any earlier. I don't think we could do this any earlier. It has to go where it is there. And I do think it has to go this way, otherwise you don't have a path. The question is this. Coming from... I'm connecting from the wrong direction, I think. So instead of going from here, so I need to connect this back over to do the bridge. But then once I have the bridge, I think I'm going from the bridge out toward this and making the connection from there. So let's start with that. Start with that, and then we'll run over here again and see where we need to turn it. Because I don't know. Coming from there, that's going to be somebody smarter than I am, or at least whose brain works better in that way than mine, will already have figured that out. Very, very likely. But for me, I have to see it and then reorient a little at a time. I've never been when I play chess, I'm 10 moves ahead. I'm like 3 moves ahead, maybe 4. Never like 10 or 15 like some of these people. So that kind of thing, my brain can't quite put... I start getting confused as I try to put too many pieces together. I think it's minor. Well, I don't know. I have some degree of ADHD. It's not bad, but it's definitely present. And if you have a long conversation with me, you would be able to tell that more than just on a playthrough like this. Because I can focus to a degree, but after I focus too far, then my brain starts to... Other thoughts in my brain start to decide they need attention instead, and then I lose concentration on the thing I was trying, so... It is what it is. My brain works a certain way, but doesn't change that I still love puzzles, and doesn't change that I will figure them out eventually. It'll just take me longer to do so because my brain doesn't want to focus like I would like it to. All right. This is what, my 20th trip back and forth? Something like that? Because my other clue that this might be important to go from the other side, from the bridge across. My other clue saying that that might be the key is the fact that when you look up toward the end where that orange ends up going, not the initial from the circle, but from the far side, right? From the destination ends, and then there's like a piece after that. That tells me that destination might need to be turned in a different direction. I don't know that that's true, but that is kind of the feeling I'm getting, which, again, could be incorrect, but... At least we don't have to travel super far to go back and forth. A little bit of running, yes, but it's not incredibly far. Plus, if we try this other orientation, it will make going back and forth a little bit faster because we won't need a ferry ride. We'll already have the bridge. We'll already be connected to the bridge running to be able to try to get there. At least for some of the time, if not all of it. So. Alright. Let's go back. Wait. No, I do want this one because we're already connected to it. That's right. Well, we mostly are. I can do the puzzle from here, though, and get it back. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go through. Hang on. This way. There we go. That's the wrong way. That's the right. I want to go to the left, so I want to go this way. Thank you. Right now, let me send this to the right again. Whoops. That was silly. I hit right mouse button, not left. Don't know why I hit right mouse button, by the way. But I did. All right. Now, instead of going that other... Oh, but I can't. Damn, I can't, can I? Because this is the starting point. I can't start it from the other. If I change that, it's just going to change partway through. So that's not actually going to work. Okay, but if I go forward... None of these others turn on the way, huh? Partway through. Okay, and then if I do send this back to the left again... There's not a single space on the way that I can send it to the right, is there? I can send it to the right here. Oh, it's underneath. It's underneath. Yeah, so this should be able to... It won't run into this. So if I now make this go to the right instead... Oh, whoops. Go to the right instead, I said. To the right, I said. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Okay, let's try this again. So we still need a ferry, but that's fine. Have another look and see if that'll do it. No, I don't see a circle there to do anything with, so. Getting closer. I forgot that that one was slightly lower, so it could go underneath, in fact. I was not remembering that. That tape recorder we just passed, we've already gotten that one. Just in case anybody was curious who was not been watching throughout. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So I'm not gonna do it now, but I will come back to this puzzle over here that I discovered. Maybe next week we'll do that. Kind of want to focus on. I only went over there in the first place to see if there was something over there. Then I saw puzzle. And I was like, "Ooh, puzzle!" Was like ADHD. Focus on where you're going, dude. You already have chosen what you're doing. Focus. So I told you I have ADHD. I like to jump around. Unfortunately, that doesn't always work out the way it should, or doesn't always benefit me, I should say. Skibba-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Skibba-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip-doo. 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 There is also a point to be made going back up there, because I was not looking for anything in the world around me when I was up there, so there might be some shadows and stuff or something over there. We'll want to do it at some point, but not right now. But there might be something over there at some point to do. All right, let's see what our thing looks like now. Hey, it actually works. Now I just need to make a perfect circle. It actually will let me go through now. Once I get a... Not quite perfect, though. Maybe there? Not quite. Or am I off this? There we go. As they say in The Fifth Element, big bada boom. That was very loud. Oh, we got another one over here. Hey, fantastic. Oh, nah. It's worn too much. There are too many X's. I don't think that one works. So I don't think we can do that one. What about this one? No. Also, there's no yellow to give you a circle here in the first place. Let's see. Any more? There's a lot of pretty purple. I would like to do the purple as well, but I don't think that's going to be a thing either. Does not seem like it. This might have been the only one. I'm not sure if we really get other stuff. I do still have, like I was saying earlier, I do still have this. Where is it? If I can get an angle from down here to show you. I do still, or maybe I can't, I don't know. Anyway, I do still have that gap, that yellow gap, where it's kind of like this orange here that's missing now, where it's just there's yellow and there's yellow on the other side, and I don't know how I connect those because I don't see any yellow tiles at all to even bring over there. So I don't know. The only way I can imagine that that might connect is if I activate something and then yellow tiles will move into a specific position or something. I don't even know for sure. And that's now so far away that we can't really. Maybe from over here, though, I can show you the yellow I'm talking about. I don't know if we can see it from here or not. Nah. Nah, you can't really see it. Anyway. Might be able to get this from an angle. I don't know. There we go. Screw taking another boat ride around. Okay, so where is it? Down here, I think. Yeah, here. There's like this yellow that I don't see any tiles at all to find a way to get over to that. So I would think normally that you could. There would be something you could do, but none of these rotate, right? Let me see. I go a different direction. Oh, this could go to the left. Oh yeah, we can do that. So I still want to do that shape probably. So instead of what I've got, what do I want to do? I want, let's see, keep this. Well, this could rotate though. So it could be like this. That would be okay. I just need to make sure that I end up. That's actually probably what I want too, by the way. So if I go like this. That. Nope, there's 3 there. There's 3 of these. That's a problem. 3 of those is a problem. Oh, but it's only 2 and 2 anyway. What am I doing? 2 and 2. Right? 2. Yeah, like that. And that'll flip me over this way. So there's that. I don't know what I get from here, but let's see. Let's see if there's anything new I can see or access or anything from here. Some puzzle down there, maybe? Is there a circle for a starting point? I don't see one. I see some light and stuff, but I don't see. It's kind of a circle there. It's not enough. It's not a perfect circle, and it's also not. It's like connected directly to another circle, so I don't think that's going to work. Let me see. Oh, I follow these boards. And then down. Aha! So instead of the broken yellow, I just use this to get down here. So the point of getting down here is something I can see in the world around me, I guess? Maybe? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still in the trees. I just rotated the green here to get over to this. And go down here. As I'm going, I'm trying to look to see if there's... I went out on the roof and I didn't see anything here. Like no circles or anything to start with. To start a... That doesn't quite make a perfect circle. But I don't know where I would go from there anyway if I did, so I don't think that's a thing. So then of course I can take these down. As I'm going down these, I'm trying to look for things in the world or whatever. It's also possible there's a tape recorder or something that I'm getting from this. So I'm looking for that too. I don't quite see something. Something in the sky, maybe between the leaves or the branches. Hmm. Anyway, they went down here, so I can be in here, but I don't know. There's not seeing something in here that I want. I wonder if this would not have been another way to do this because you wouldn't have the circle of leaves to start it, right? So that's not something we would have otherwise done from here. Um, I don't know if there's other stuff here. I assume there is, and I'm just missing something, but I don't know what. So anyway, that's how you apparently that's how you get there's no yellow tiles here. That's what I was saying earlier is there aren't yellow tiles to bridge this. So now I bridge this with the green. But I don't know what the usefulness of that is. Not saying I'm not saying there's not any. I'm just saying I don't know what it is. I've not figured it out. It's not a perfect circle anyway. It's a sort of circle, which is not good enough. Huh. I'm not sure. I might need to come back to this later, see if I can figure this out. That this might be, I mean, other than possibly some like some world puzzles, environment puzzles, whatever that I've missed. Other than those, this might be it for the trees, though. I don't know that I have a whole ton left. So I was forward before. Oh, I can go to the right. What does going to the right do? That is going to. I don't know what that'll do. Let me try that as well. So that's probably just exactly the opposite of this, right? So this is going to be. I want to go around and this. Um, Yeah. Like this. That'll flip this way. Yeah. Yep. And if it just goes, I'm sorry, did you say something? Then you're probably not close at all. That's right. I mean, this is cool. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. It goes this way too, apparently, but I'm not sure what we gain from that, if anything. Probably something. They probably wouldn't have it like have. I mean, there wouldn't be a point of having it be able to go to the right if there's not anything at all. So, but I don't know. Does it give you an angle on here and you can do something in on the side of the ship or something? But you'd think that would be a better angle at that if you were going to do that. Speaking of which, let me just, while we're here, how do I do this? I did it like this, right? I did it. How did I do that before? I did this. Yeah, like this. So if I look out here, I already done this, of course, earlier. If I look out here, see if there's any. Not really seeing anything from this angle. I think the point of going straight is to get this here, this little tablet. I don't think there's anything out here, but again, like I said, I might miss something. Anyway, I'm going to rotate this to the left, just so I'll remember to do this again next time. Next time I'm here, I'll come back here. I'll go, oh, that goes to the left. That's right. I didn't do that other stuff and figure out, and then I can look at it again. So we're going to do that one more time just to make sure. So to do that, I want to, whoops, we're going left. So I want to do this here. Like that. Okay. We'll leave that and we'll move on. All right. So we've done a fair bit of there. I don't feel a pressing need to stay there for now. We can come back again. That's fine. There. Okay, there is this. You cross the river to get there, though. That's fine. We'll just run through here. Not a big deal. Let's see. Right. Where's the crossing? It should be right around here. Oh, I have to go up more. Up one more, and then I can cross. That's right. Cross this. So there's this over here, this like glass painting house something something that I've worked on some, and I've gotten stuck on a little bit too. So let's see if with a fresh pair of eyes, if I can figure out a little bit more. So this one, if you look through here, you have the black and the red. So the red is the bottom left corner, black is the bottom right corner, and then light blue, and then white. So basically, these magenta are actually red, these blue are actually black. The other colors don't actually matter what they turn out to be. They just need to be separated, right? So I could do this. Let's see. Let's not do it that way. This. Need to figure out how to divide those. I could do this. But then that is still with that one. Thanks. Yeah. This was actually that one puzzling town where you have the door that has like the set of stars and then like the rotating piece at the top. There's that door. And then there's, if you look left, there's that other door with the colors. This here, I did these first before, and then I figured out from these, I saw that yellow glass when I returned to town later and was like, oh, that's what I needed. So I need to solve this first so I have the yellow glass so then I can see. So I learned that. Okay, so if I go this, that still doesn't give me. Maybe grouping too much is. Maybe I am grouping too much. Let's see. If I do this. That still is the problem with the middle two. These being grouped with these, which is wrong. Because those are actually opposing colors. Basically, these are, I mean, these are like aqua and stuff, but these basically are different colors than these for sure. So, I gotta figure out how to keep that separate. See, this almost works, but this still is attached to them. That would divide this, but it's still hooked up to this here. And if I do, obviously if I do this or something, then I end up with a red in the same zone. So this is again almost a thing. Either I get that, or I end up, if I do that, then I end up with the middle, or I get that, well, whichever, but. If I this. Just get this one stupid piece here separated. Damn. It's close. Close-ish. I do this. Boy, I just cannot seem still apparently not figuring this one out. Let me think. I go like this from here. That isolates those. Then isolate that. But I gotta. If I do, instead of this, if I come like this up, so this, there. That keeps this together. I don't want to do that. So this, so I go like this, and then down. Then currently these are in the same zone. So I want to isolate by, I can't do that. Island. No, I did. I cut that off there. Yeah, that. Then that. So that's cut off. And then, but then there's this. There. 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 Except that I can't get to the destination. No, that still also doesn't work because this is in this same zone as this. Yeah. Well, manure. I was hoping I'd have, with a fresh pair of eyes, I'd have better luck with this, but I'm not seeing. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe I come out here and look through the glass and see. Obviously, I can't do it from here, but go like this. This here, I'll run into it. If I extend past, then this stays in the same zone. Well, no. No, if I do that, hang on. If I do this, yeah, I would have to do that. But then I can come around, but then I block the destination. This. 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 I don't know. All right. Anyway, I'm more than anything, although while I was here, I was trying it, right? But more than anything, I was just showing you what I'd worked out. What I really wanted to see was if I could figure out where these wires go. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I would need to solve the box probably, and then follow the colors is probably what I would need. But I don't know. So this goes up, over, and into there somewhere, and I don't know how I get to that. Over here, can't seem to. Right, so there's wire comes up, and then goes. That, now hang on. This that's shut already has a green panel. Green panel. There is this little thing here. What is that? I might have missed that. Hang on. What is that? That might be powered by the other, though. To be fair, it might be powered once you solve the others. Let me see. That's not where I was just there. Hang on. These. What now? Where is that box? How do I get to there? In here, maybe? Oh, there we go. The hidden way. I did not see the hidden way before. Nice. I don't know which way I go to solve this, though. Let me see. I mean, realistically, there are only two ways you can go. So I try one. If it doesn't work, I guess I go the other. Okay. No. Okay, so I don't apparently know the rule on this. Let me see if I can figure this out. Try to go... Is there something that will help me? No? At least see a way to get up higher. Look for patterns in the light or anything around me or in the branches or something. Let me see. That's just 4 loops with a line in between. Kinda loops? Not really, though. Something over here. For this one, it was a guess, but I mean, there were only 2 ways, so it wasn't like hard to just pick one and see which one worked. But that doesn't mean obviously that's the right way to solve it. That didn't teach me anything on how to solve it. It's just like a lucky guess at the moment. Can get this. Oops, my bad. Wrong way. I gotta contain it. Put it on so not have it with something else. What? Oh, it's gotta be... What? This makes it outside? There's got to be one forward from it, right? So there's this has to be one piece adjacent to because there's one triangle. If I do that, that doesn't count as adjacent, I guess. I guess it counts as outside because I didn't contain it. Quote unquote contain it or something? I don't know. Oh! For future reference, I can just do this to go up. Okay. Anyway. But... still doesn't teach me how to do that one. Where's my thing? The environment or whatever that's going to teach me how I use this. Nice, pretty bird sounds though. Instead of like the kind of the spoopy swamp or whatever, it's like the nice little bird noises. That's cool. Although those could get old, I guess. I suppose. I'm not. I don't. I wouldn't mind. Like it'd just go forever, and I would not have a problem with it at all. But some people might get annoyed by that. I could see that. They're like, "Okay, bird, shut up already." Well, I said I don't. I don't mind. Hell, I used to babysit sometimes and have like babies crying and stuff, just bawling and bawling and bawling. Never gave me a headache or anything. So I'm like one of those kinds of people where it doesn't really bug me. I'm not seeing how. Yeah, I don't really. Do I need to look down from up above to be able to tell or something? To see what my clue is? So we did that one, obviously. This one. I don't know if I can get over to the point where I can see. Oh, I can kind of see over here. Let's see. I don't think the shaping is coincidental, but I'm trying to figure out how it applies. If I go back too far, then I don't have really enough of that to make it like match the puzzle or anything, I don't think. Yeah, and it also doesn't, for this puzzle, there's not something around here that looks like it's a clue to match it either. Oh, it could be this, maybe. But if that's up, doesn't really. Hmm. Um, hmm. Doesn't really give me enough though to give me like a starting point or something to match up with it. So I'm not sure that this is actually helpful. This might be reading too much into it at this point. Which, to be fair, in this game is hard to do a lot of times. Reading too much into something, usually it's you're not reading enough into it, but still. Go this angle. Yeah. See, now I'm too far away. I'm too far away for it to apply to that puzzle specifically. Might apply to some others, but I'm too far away at that point for it to really be something where you go, oh yeah, that applies to that puzzle. That seems like make you go to the opposite side of the island or something to solve the puzzle seems a bit extreme. There's this green paint on the side. If that, and it might, but if that ties to that, I wonder if I can see it and how I can line that up with something. There's... Where was the green paint, by the way? Over here more, probably, right? Up through here. Yeah. That's not really green paint, it's like moss growing or something, I think, actually. But, Interesting. Very interesting, and I'm not sure what I'm missing. And this is all in the shade. So it's not like a shade versus light thing. And I went over here and looked at another angle, right? And I could not see it. Yeah. I can't see it from over here at all. So... Yep. Yep. Trying to see if before it opened, if this indicated a path or something, but I don't think so. It looks like it's the same thing here. Which is wrong. And then shutting this. Yeah, I don't see anything on the box itself. I'm not sure how that works. I do not know. Interesting. Come back to that, I guess. I really am not sure how that set of puzzles is supposed to... Like, what the rule is on how to do them properly. These were used for the door down there that we already did. Where's the road? Oh, up this. That's right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure these trees and things are a reflection in some way of how you're supposed to do them. I just don't know in what way. Even looking at like a distance or something, I'm not sure you're going to get the information. Well, I think I'm going to have to come back to these. I do not know. Don't seem to... See that box just fine from there. You cannot see the other one. Trying to figure out, okay, based on this, what I can see here, the pattern for this going up and down would be what? And I don't know that I have an answer. I don't think I do. Is it reflected in the placement of the ferns at different elevations on the way? Maybe. I don't think so. But could be. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, is this distribution of moss the key? Oh, that could be. Let me see. So it goes... But how would that affect this, though? I don't think it would. Unless you say... I don't think that's right. Unless this is this reflected in this? No. Up. I don't think that's right. Look, the environment did a little heart for me. The environment loves me. That's amazing. I'm going to have to come back. I'm spinning my wheels. Not figuring out anything. We'll come back later. I don't actually know that was what I was wanting to figure out how to get to where it started. Which I did. That was my goal of going there. Where does that start? Now from there, I have no idea. I have no idea, but where does that start? Okay, let's do this wall here in the temple here. So get these, because I already opened up these two sides and got these solved and got the environment things over here. So let me... This probably reflects the temple posts just like the other area, right? So it's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder if this could be another sound one, or if this is going to be... Let's see. Would need to be starting here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's 6. So that does not match up. This is 4 by 4. Okay, so what does the 6 reflect? I don't know. Is this over here? Got 6 posts or something? Alright, go. The door's over here. No, not really. Huh. Wonder how that... Alright, well, let's do this. See what happens with these. Any of these, actually. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Yeah. I want to go this way instead. My bad. My mistake. Oh, I wonder if these actually reflect something over here. Now, they're not holes, so probably not. Oh, hang on. What is... Um... Hmm. I might have to get... This might be a thing where I have to get them in the process of going. In which case, I'm not sure what I'm doing them against. Let's try one of these that might be simpler. Might be simpler? Or, you know, not. Wait, what if I look through these? Something kind of over here. It's like a person almost, right? But I don't know. We're not going through... Like, it's not a circle to draw, so I don't know what the person... Do I have to come back at this exact angle or something? So I need to be... Basically, I go right to like that. Then turn. I don't know if I'm going to get that, but we'll try, I guess. Like this. Um... Don't know what that means. Let's shutter this again. Look at this middle one. Probably a particular angle for here as well. Yeah, see, again, with the same thing here. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. But it's not like a puzzle or... It's not like a... I wonder if this is like lore. Maybe this is lore and not actually a puzzle to solve. So we got... If we look at these at the angle, right? We got what? Okay. So, like, there were some heralds or trumpeters or stuff. Something trying to announce that somebody was coming. Or there's this lady over here. Then what's this far one show? This one is something over... Let's see. And it's got to be onto this obelisk or whatever here. That's where the paintings and stuff are. Yeah. Then so you basically see the same, a similar thing. Maybe it's not quite right, like lined up quite right. But basically, that's probably close. Like that. Something like that. So you end up with, like, this is like more like an angel. Only because of like the trumpeting thing or whatever it is. But like... do like that. It's like talons or claws, right? And wings. Interesting. I'm not seeing a puzzle to do on those, like a one of the ones we've been doing, like the circle, perfect circles and stuff. Well, there's this. What is this? I don't think that gets enough of a circle though. But it is. It does look like that might be lore. And you wouldn't see that except for those shutters, right? When you come out here, you wouldn't see that that's the same. Although you do get like the light here. So there's, there's like a hand and an arm and a person being, I don't know, swept away in the ocean, possibly in wind or something. Yeah, here's that person again with the wings. It's all the same thing here, right? It's the same person each time. And then over here, what do we have? Not quite sure. This could be a ship. They were sailing. These are the sails. This is the bottom of the ship. And there was a storm. Yeah, I don't know. But we do need to solve the power for this, whatever this is. However we do that, in order to have access to this. Which I'm guessing because I don't know. We found it not very far away though, right? Over here, the other side of this. So we come around here. Right down here, we found another of those pieces of paper. So I'm kind of doubtful. Still possible, but I'm kind of doubtful we'll find another one inside here. We'll get something in here. Maybe it's one of those tablets we need to solve or something. We'll get something in there, but I don't think it's going to be one of the pieces of paper. So if I use these different... let's see. Where's the starting point? Is there, right? That would have to be... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Because we're going to break into the branch no matter what we do from that distance and stuff. Even from way out here, right? The branches get in the way and block your progress. So, I'm not actually sure. And I don't think the branches are telling us where to go either, because they don't end up at the destination. They go, even if you go, okay, we look at the branches, then we come around and actually fill out the board based on the pattern of the branches. Branches don't seem to make the pattern to solve this. But I don't know what does. Like I said, if you look at, like, for example, the pillars, they're 3 wide. Say they're 3 wide. Okay, 3 pillars wide. Okay, well, that's fine. But then you look at pillars this way. 1, 2, 3. This is a whole lot more than 3 wide or 3 tall. So that is not a direct correlation. Something is off. But I don't know what. Interesting. We already did these balls as part of world puzzles. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting for sure. But I don't know if we have enough information. We might, and I just might not be thinking of it. This is a cool thing. I like this. This whole... He's like juggling is what it looks like when you look at the shadow there. Okay, so what else do we have that I've not done? There's still down here, the bottom of the windmill, there's still this other door that I haven't opened. I don't know how you open the door to the left. I don't know how you open that. By solving something and like entering through another way, but I don't know where that is or how you get there. And then once you're from there, of course, I think you can get the catwalk. So there's that. Wait, how does... This looks like part of a circle here, right here, but I don't know how... I don't see any circle in the film.
Take this evening as an
Maybe this one.
Only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess.
Oh, right. I did it wrong. I need to... This is the destination, so I need to go backwards further.
By your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches.
Oh. Oh. I see the edge of the green here, I think. This. Okay, hang on.
And the reason to tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world.
It went away. You're a jerk. I'm just saying. You're a jerk, by the way.
Scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true. And the reason why so many people think throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to...
And it doesn't look like we go the other direction.
So much.
So that doesn't handle the thing that I thought I saw. What is... There was... Yeah, on the side here. Okay, hang on.
They have to be helped toward...
There was brown or something in this, right? At some point. Maybe somewhere in there?
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it?
Oh, come on. Stop shifting me over, dang it. Ah, okay. I think that's where it was.
It's hard to.
Okay, so I think it was basically there.
This stuff's easier to
Right.
take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This
Ah,
scientific knowledge
hey jerk.
is hard to take because it
Okay, hang on. It's because I'm
stuff that goes
not
to
giving myself enough time to line it up.
or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable.
Okay.
And leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because
Then I got a new one today.
they have begun
I guess I gotta flip this upside down.
so much.
Looks like I need to do this
that if they are to
reverse.
have more say
So it
in what
needs
happens
to
their
be
lives,
here.
more freedom to develop their abilities to the full. They have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess.
This was what I got by the,
Which I don't mean
like the flower temple or whatever, where I was just a little bit ago.
Even start. No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge.
Interesting. It's like he's measuring something. X number of steps this way, Y number of steps that way, Z number of steps the other way, or Z number of steps the other way. Hope he's got waterproof shoes. That can't be terribly comfortable on his feet. And now he's going in reverse. Then not again. Now it looks like he's given up. Something didn't work out or something, and so he's decided not to worry about counting things out. Is he going to start it over? Is that an environmental thing right there? No, I don't think so. No, none of that. Now he's like, carefully before I turn. So maybe he has a flame and he's trying to make sure it doesn't get put out. I don't know why he's walking the way he is while having the flame. I'm not sure what the point is. That does suck though. He got so far, and then I guess the flame went out. He was like, "No, start over." So he went all the way back. That's not a circle, really. So. Poor guy. I feel so badly for him. He's like, seriously, I have to start it over again? Like, what on earth? I wonder what that he's running over is. It made that sound go in the other direction, too. I feel really badly for this guy. He's clearly trying to achieve a specific result with very specific things required, and he's not getting it. It's keeps avoiding him. That sucks. Oh, and now his candle's in the water? Got a new candle, I guess. I also wonder why he's touching before he starts walking, what the purpose of that is. Okay, hit that same point again. Very interesting. I don't know what he's trying to get to. Come on. Come on. Stay lit. Stay lit. Come on. Keep going, Flame. He hit another one of those points. I don't know if that means he's getting decently close to the other side or what, but... I think it's like especially breezy or something over on this side. He's having to go a lot slower to keep the flame from dying. Is he lighting something else? Very, very curious at this point. Like, I already clearly was interested, but now I'm super curious what exactly he's aiming to ignite or whatever. Poured a little bit of the melted wax down so that he could stand the candle and kind of get held in place. No wonder the path on this was so long. It's like a really long clip. What? I don't understand what happened. I think I don't have a frame of reference, so I'm just confused. That guy had some serious dedication to go through that slow process of walking all the way across without the flame dying, and then also setting the candle in place and making sure it would stand on its own. That's like some serious focus. Interesting. I like it. Even though I don't understand it, I like it. This also doesn't turn into anything, apparently. This also, I cannot interact with this. It's getting smaller. I don't know that it's ever going to become a perfect circle for me, though, to do anything with. Doesn't seem like it. But I can ignite. I can't. Do I back up some? What? I can't. What? Oh, I have to do it all over again? Oh, no. That's not what I need. Hang on. I don't need this. Hang on. It added here, yeah. So I can just do this. That's like too close. How's that? How do I activate that? I don't know how I do that one. Not doesn't seem to matter the distance. I'm not able to interact with it. I mean, I am, but not enough to do anything. I don't know. Let's come back to that later, I guess. And then you come. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hang it from this side? I was just going to move on. There we go. Is this a circle I can do also? I think it's blocked. I don't know if I can do this one. It also has the grating, so maybe not. I was gonna go. There was this we did. There should be from here something else we can do. Whether it's go up the scaffolding or something, I'm not sure. But there's something we should be able to do from there, I think, right? Let me back out here and up this. Oh, we already did this, huh? Yeah, that's this. Oh, but I don't have these currently. To know. Oh, I wonder what happens if I turn. Okay, if that's this angle. What if I turn it to this? Will this like do something if it faces the laser area over there? Maybe. Other option is this gray cloud, and another option is the sun itself. So those are two other things that might do something. That did not. If I go one farther, try to face it. Is it just one? Face it toward the sun, maybe? Is that lined up to the sun? I think that is. I think this is too far. So this was to the laser, basically. I think that's the sun. I think this here's too far. Let's see. Just in case. See if that's... Yeah, no. I don't think... Okay, let's try the gray cloud, which is going to be... Is it like this? And like I said, it might be none of the above. It definitely could be none of the above. I don't know what this does. Like, what orientation I want on this. Straight down that path, maybe? Would that be one or two? Like two. That's... Is that? Yeah, that's pretty much straight down the path. I don't know. Let's see. We've drawn this way, right? And then we also drew it like that. So the one I want is over this, like this, I think. Which I think we figured out is blocked if I'm from that angle. I think. I remember now. Let's try both of them since we, you know, are already. Okay, so let's try the getting up here first, but I'm pretty sure this is blocked from here. Up. You can't really get a good. You could do sort of see this, but yeah, that's not really going to help. So then over here, so we did. We entered before. Yeah, and then upstairs. That's the one we've already. That is. Oh, that's this one. Right? Yeah, hang on. We've done this way and we've done this way. Yeah. Yeah, so it's this down below one actually that I've not done yet. It's this down one. Okay, so if I go back, what looks like maybe can give me a good angle for the bottom? Back up here. Can't really get it from here. And back up there was also like there was some part of it was blocked, right? Couldn't quite get. Let's see. Oh no, wait a minute. No. I can get this now. Did I not get it before? Perfect circle. Start first. Yeah, I did these two. So I did not do this one yet. To there. Okay, so now I've gotten all three of these, right? Yeah, all three paths for this have happened. Now. Okay, cool. So I was missing that, but now I got that. I still don't know. Down that path. Yeah, I'm still not sure the orientation we want on this. In between. There we go. I was like, it's not rotating how I want. That is not quite as far as I wanted anyway, so I did want this one. Come on. You stupid thing. Let me go here. There we go. No. I saw that in the distance and thought maybe that would be useful over here, but I guess not. Unless there's another one of these over there that I forgot about. Maybe at that point they signal to each other? I wonder. Let me run over there and see. Alright, so... all the way over here. I could really use use a beer. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I don't need a beer. I'm just playing. There is... When we were there earlier, like the very beginning of the game, we were able to go up. I don't remember what was up there now, though. There might be something useful. There might be absolutely nothing useful. I don't know. So I think this was the way to get up. No. Where are the stairs? There's stairs somewhere. I am not sure. I could have sworn in one of these towers there was a set of stairs or something. They're not? There's steps there. Coming back over here to this top part. I think you run along there. How did we get up there? And there might be nothing, absolutely nothing useful here whatsoever. Right? It might not actually be helpful to go up above, if I can remember at all how to get up there. I have to go outside and over? Maybe through a breach in the wall. I do remember there's a breach in the wall at some point we did. So that might be it. And then this, yeah, lets us on the steps. That's what it was. I did not miss a tape recorder there. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was a tape recorder. This. So, from the town, that is pointing this way. Oh, there's this. Not close enough, though, to get a... Which means what? I want... Maybe I can't. I think this right here is something I need to do, but I don't know. Let me see. Maybe if I go around the wall, go over to the other side of the wall and try that. Or can I see it from here? I cannot. Still too far to... Oh, there is this. Apparently. That I had not noticed until just now. That also goes over to town, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I cannot... I'm not close enough to that yet. So I guess I'd take the path and see if... I don't know if it has enough height. Maybe. It could. From here? Oh, yeah, this might. This should work for sure. And did I already get everything that was in here? I know I opened this. Yeah, this was the first puzzle that we got. One of those kinds of puzzles. Okay. So if I already did that, but that's still too far away for this. Doesn't quite ignite it. So I might need to do that as I'm on the ferry moving away, but let's try going over to this and see if somewhere over there we have a good orientation to do it. Did I finish these, by the way? Yeah, I did all these. Okay. I know at one point there was like the final one of those I had not done yet, so I wanted to check. Okay, so if instead of that side, I come over to this outcropping or whatever, and then try it again. Oh, interesting. The black circle became a blend of not black stuff. Like it's partly black circle, but partly not, and so it's not a perfect circle that way anymore. Interesting. I didn't know that was a change color. She got closer. That is. Wonder what the trying for his goblet, but didn't quite make it. I wonder if that was meant to be like a sacrificial something or other, or if it's something else. What is so I have to get that panel or whatever that is changed. Maybe. Let me come over here and see what's going on with that. Is there... I mean, no, because this being open allows for the extension. So I guess I just need a different angle on it. What if I come out to the pier, the end of the pier here? Is this far enough away to still be able to... Oh, but it's not brown now, though. Yeah, that's... It's not going to work. Need enough of an angle. That is not cooperating. I can shut the brown to a point, but I'd have to keep coming over this way, and then I don't no longer have it in line of sight to be able to... Interesting. I get... No, and then I get all lost in the woods, and I won't be able to get it at all. Not just a little bit, not. I won't be able to get it at all at that point. Okay. I need to get this to go all brown. How do I do that? As I move over that way, it becomes less. So I need to move to the right. I need to be up higher. This is slowly but surely becoming very, very... I don't know if nitpicky is the right word to use, but kind of along those lines. 'Cause it's... Okay. I have an idea. I think I need to take the ferry or whatever you call that. And as it's traveling, because it sweeps way wide over here, as it does, I'm going to get the angle I think I need. And I can stop the ferry midway, so if I pass the point, I can always back it up or something. So I think I need to do that. I also think I need to use the ferry for this other side here, because there's looks like a destination there. Oh yeah, I just forget. I have to go down this ramp on this side. That's right. And this, I would guess this starts over here at some point. I don't know exactly how, but anyway. So we'll want to head, I guess it would be east from here to go, we're here. Yeah, we want to head over this way. Go here. Have it do this. So we're going to want to be out this side. No. I'll be like this. Ah. Unless it's going to show up here at the very end, I missed it already. Yep, okay, hang on. Hold on, hold the phone. Calm yourself. Go back. Another thing I can do also is I can always pause this. Maybe that's what I do, and then just try to move around on the boat for a different angle. Maybe. Okay. Damn. Nope. I have something off there. Something is off there where I can't quite get that. I've already opened that one side of the large trailer, though, so I don't know. There's that spot there. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to close that. That never went away. Like, it never stopped being gray for me, and I don't know why. This I can get past, but I cannot seem to get past that. So maybe I need to, like, I don't know, maybe I need to like close the door at the bottom of the tower there somehow. I don't know how you do that, though, if that's the case. How? See, something here needs to... Huh. I don't know. I thought maybe this here would be brown enough at some point, but it doesn't seem to quite get it. I don't know. It's very curious. I'm not sure how you do that one. See, if I go the other way, but then does that ever turn into... Maybe. If I go the other direction, but I don't know if that other's ever going to turn into the circle we need. We could try the other way, though. So instead, if I go like this, and then I just try to get it when I get far enough this way. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Oh. No. Hang on. This is far enough away, right? Yeah. If I move back and I try to get that to line up there, maybe that's a thing? I feel like probably no, but I don't know. It's possible. Yeah. Damn. A little tiny bit, but I don't think this is... I don't think it's going to be enough to fill the... to make a perfect circle that way. We're already too far. If it was gonna do it. You also have the problem here of not being brown anymore. But let's keep going. Maybe it'll line up again, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it does, but it might. We want this closed for sure. See, and it gets closed there. Does this actually get... No. No, it does not seem like it does. I don't know. I thought maybe this would be enough, but I don't think so. So how do I... Can I close this? You can't interact with this, though, to do anything. So... Not from there, anyway. What about from this side? I don't think so. I don't know. Well, I've spent like hours and hours doing this now, so we're going to quit. For today, we're going to quit. All right. Man, I need to go to bed. Well, thank you, Gary, Abukek, Monmouth, Siluel, anyone else, Deja Pro maybe, or anybody else who might have jumped on that I missed. Appreciate the support. As always, I will be back at this again a week from today. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your respecting that I try to do it blind, but a few occasional hints if I need them. But, you know, I do like to figure it out for myself, and I appreciate that you respect that. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to you guys hopefully next time. Until then, stay awesome, be safe, and I'll see ya. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.